Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Throwing here, Darnold. Gets this to Fant. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, his big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. A gain of 26 yards there. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if...
And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's brought down at the 31.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Second and 2.
May looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Patriots.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's May. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket, the others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. This one makes it all the way to the 6 before the team touches down. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Decker makes the play.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around, and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
A nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
May. Hit it out right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Stevenson gets in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll go with Walker on the counter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their 1st and 3. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
An 8-yard pickup.
Smith and Jigba going to motion over left. Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
39-yard line.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. May on 1st and 10. He finds Diggs right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. The give inside to Stevenson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. May now from the gun. Will find Stevenson out of the backfield. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's May. Chased out to his feet, and he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks, 3rd down. He'll throw it. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
And his kick is blocked. They've got the block near midfield. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Now an inside give to Walker. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
15 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. A gain of 15. And
The carry, it's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks holding on to a field goal lead. It's Walker on the option. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks make it a 9-point advantage. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Patriots offense all set to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. Forced out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They give up the gut to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the Patriots' 47-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And this one does not go far.
That's a gain.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
And 7.
Running left, here's Walker. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
You feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. This time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
1st and 10 now from the 46. The New England offense running out now. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots cut it to a field goal game. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down the
Yeah.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Patriots take over first down 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Going play action, May. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rim. Ryan coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Back to the air, it's May. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15.
Intercepted. The Broncos take
The best
over first
defenses,
and
you can
10
go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out, that's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
down by Carlton Davis. 1 yard
Last
gain.
run only gained a yard.
Second
That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 11-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Will Lutz to
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Give him 37 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. To the air on 1st down, May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
leads to 2nd and 10 on the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. May now. Taking a shot for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. right side and into the hands of Douglas. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Broncos 7, Patriots 3.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Marcus Jones on the tackle.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Second and 3. At the 26.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. His first throw is an interception. Kyle Duggar makes the play. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 31. 5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
5-yard gain on the
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the handoff, Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Stevenson with another carry. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
They go again with Stevenson. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Throwing is May. This one's caught. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the right.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Brandon Jones.
May's pass. Intercepted.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 1st down.
Nix from the gun. He's looking deep once again. He's got it deep downfield. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Brock, you remember when they were near their own end zone? Yeah, things have totally changed now. 1st and 10 in enemy territory.
1st and 10.
Here's Nix to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Buying some time right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers, but that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Short pass brought in. Dodges another stop. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Christian Gonzalez.
Back in the day, they called it student body right. This play's been around for a long time, and I can promise you this. If you're going to find success defensively, it's through that kind of effort. It is penetration, it is pursuit, and it's creating a negative play.
Fits it through the middle. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
17. Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriots running their offense out there. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
1st and 10, here's Stevenson. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up
2nd down, they go back to Stevenson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 2.
First down, May. He gets it underneath, Stevenson. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Ray Stevenson. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the
2nd and 3 now.
24-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's on the play. That's another Patriots first down.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line.
May now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. Well, the pass interference might have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and a great chance to punch it in anyway. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast.
A loss of a yard. It's 3rd down and goal.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. And he cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at 4th and goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots losing by 14. Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 10.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Sets up a 3rd down and 18.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but the state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. He get it on the ground here with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Nix. Taken in by Vele, right side. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Designed run. Here's Nix. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight
talk was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen
It's intercepted on the first play of the game! And the 49ers will take over with the football just outside the 30.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10.
You know, the one thing you notice, Kate, when you really study the personnel, so many of these linebackers in today's game were former safeties. They've got that background, whether it was in high school or even collegiately, and they are so adept, so good at taking the ball away in the open field. Yeah, to play linebacker today, in today's game, it's tough. But when you got a great one like that, they could take the ball away in the passing game, too.
And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
At the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now it's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the 49er first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Get set. Yellow.
From the red zone now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Leads to second and goal.
Yellow. Up.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first.
The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field, so it's really a second chance to like the opening series you wanted.
Isaiah Pacheco.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
It's a gain of 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 19.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Yards on the play. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got second and 6 coming up.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6. At the Niners' 19-yard
Second
line.
quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Counter give here to Pacheco. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
He's brought down by Michael Williams.
Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9.
At the 22-yard line.
And they'll throw third and long. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still third down.
So they get dings for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down.
Yellow. Come back. Hey, Sunday. Hey, 57.
Third and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Niners 7, Chiefs 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
Kansas City.
Isaac Gorindo to return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The 49ers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. They'll They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Oh, and get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Step one is just making the hit, Brock. Step two, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step three, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy. A unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out. Yellow.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Gain of 15 there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First down.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Cook on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
48-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third
And the
and
gun is Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. First and 10 at the 36.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Brings up third down and 7.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Yellow. 15, 15. I'm the Wolverine. Easy.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Yellow. Hey, Ridley.
Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down throw, Mahomes. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. And this is picked up by the 49ers. He dodged the tackle. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. Well, they've still got the lead, Brock, but they've been unable to find any separation. And now a couple of drives in a row have ended with interceptions.
Might not have cost them the lead quite yet, Kate, but you just know this offensively. You just continue to make mistakes, errors, turnovers. You give your opponent life. That's not the place you want to be.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Back to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
One last play before the break.
Yellow.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Garindo to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. They'll start the second half. Massive hits, the ball's out. And the Chiefs pick it up. Not much added after the recovery partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. 1st and 10 from the 43. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
49ers 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Garindo to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
The tackle by Brian Cook. A loss of a yard. Brings up
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw. Headed out right. Now he's going deep across the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Get set, get set. Watch out.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Punt formation for San Francisco.
Starts his return from the 23. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense.
29-yard line.
Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Gives it Pacheco to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
8 yards.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
And this is 3rd.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
14.
Kansas City sends out its punt team.
And out.
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Hit right at the line, and that is where he is stopped, so no gain on 1st down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Outside. Yellow.
Purdy to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. I wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
His 49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Outside. Yellow.
Now Purdy, flushed out of the pocket. One's complete, right side. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Get set.
Throwing now. Buying some time right. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage, to make that in cut and make the catch.
He rolls to his right. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Another 49er first down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the 49er first down.
McCaffrey will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Short of the goal line.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He'll look to throw it. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force 3rd and goal.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
That ties the game at 10.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
For the 49ers.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Running right is Pacheco. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here he is to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 37 yards. First down, Chiefs.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. A give right side, here's Pacheco. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
Brings up 2nd down.
This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Jake Moody.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. First throw of overtime. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. Mahomes to throw for it. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Well, Brock, they're in range for a game-winning field goal, but the offense staying out there right now. It's 2nd down.
18-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Flush out out to his left. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Yellow. Outside. 18. Watch out. Stop.
3rd and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime.
5-yard attempt.
Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot.
For the field goal.
This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. And his kick is blocked. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here first and goal.
Watch out!
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill.
Ball at the 2 here for second and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Gets it again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Orindo to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. McCaffrey on 3rd down. He's got room to roam. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
That's coming. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. First and 10 now from the 46. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Easy, 63.
Here's another carry for Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Great. Hey, let's go.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Purdy on first down. This is reeled in by Juwan After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Fights his way through a tackle. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another 49er first down. A gain of 12. First down, San Francisco.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 7. At the Eagles' 47-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Get set, get set.
He motion a receiver left. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
49er first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, 49ers.
Outside.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. He works it down to the edge of the red zone. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
21-yard pass.
Here's McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down here, need 8 on the play.
Outside. On 18. Watch out. Oh, yeah, you got it, you got it.
Air it out on third. Escapes the... And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This a 54-yarder. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. They've got the block near mid. Has a hole left, room to run. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And normally they'd need their sap rock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Purdy has it knocked out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Throwing here just before halftime. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Coming on the ground here with Barkley.
Taken down by Jair Allen. Brought down back at the 24-yard
so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Intended target was his running back. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Headed out right. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. That's Deommodore Lenoir. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it out right. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down. But you know how you could tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
15 yards. And the 49er first.
Going to the ground again on first. He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Going run again with McCaffrey. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand as one of those that loves to see deep shots taken in the passing game. Well, the deep shot on the ground is just that. When you can set the edge and run that toss play and get going downhill, big yards can follow.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another 49er first down. First down and 10 yards to
In the
go.
red zone now. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. After the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Purdy throwing here. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. Only gained a couple, but still in a good spot thanks to the penalty. 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Oh, they've not yielded yet, King, this defense. They've been it without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. They've actually had that offense bending a little there, getting driven backward to set up now a much tougher 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Now to throw. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers cut it to a point late in this one. In the 11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Eagles first down.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
No gain.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Eagles.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Rolling into enemy territory. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles jump in front late. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rindo to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now second and 10.
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's second and 10. Now it's Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Kobe Dean. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a third and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time, well, stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defense,
And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What do you call this other than simply splendid?
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. 49ers to the line. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. Here he goes, one final shot. He's got Ayuk downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to what I
All teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And stopped on the run back of the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
And the Bills first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. We heard he's forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 47-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 2.
Pickup of 2 here. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
319. Regular. Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. His first throw is an interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First, he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second down behind the sticks. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. He has room past the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
Yeah, here we go. I take point.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Dak now from the gun. Buying some time right. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
At 47.
From the gun is Prescott. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And quickly their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brandon Condrington to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets him around 6 there. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's a gain of 7.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they make the stop, I'm going to say at about the 37-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Cook trying this one up the gut. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And this is going to be Cowboys football. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. First call here coming from the shotgun. First down, here's Dak. He rolls to his right. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down. Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Well, a lot of effort there, partners, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
3rd down and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Completed here to Tolbert. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run here on 1st down. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Well, I call that a table setter. If you're getting that kind of efficient production out of your fullback, well, that just sets the table up for everyone else on this offense to eat.
Going right back to the fullback. It's play. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know, Kate. I think maybe they were only expected to get a couple yards when they call the fullback's number. Not only will they take it, we might give him the rock again.
10 at the 43-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
Hey, why do I think right now, as fullback heads to the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins? Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And he's going to bring this back for the pick six and a Buffalo touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
Bills 7, Cowboys 3. Tyler Bass to kick off Buffalo.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Turpin with a return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
The Cowboys
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Prescott here from the gun. Looking to his fullback now. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 40.
Oh, I love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Like that.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys losing by 4. Second down now. They need 7.
Yeah. Here we go, 47. 26.
Now Prescott bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
34 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his... And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. George Pickens the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Bills 7. Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bills set to take over offensively. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now run by Cook.
James Cook, the ball carrier.
Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Incomplete. Malik Booker on the coverage.
Might shift to the run here. 3rd and inches. Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
I think that time the defense was thinking the run play was going to come at them, right? Actually, most of us probably thought that was the right call. Still, wasn't a problem for them to adapt and get into coverage and force now a fourth down.
Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. They'll run it with Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills, first down.
He'll look to throw it. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
For the extra point.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Bass now to kick this away. Returning from the 18-yard line. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Taylor hoping to pick that one off. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Now a design run. It's Allen. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Another run for Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
He's taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a 1st down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And goes to the hurry up here. Here's Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Looking quickly here.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
1st down. A gain of
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Williams now on 1st and 10. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he drives this forward to the 6. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8. Working quickly here.
Anthony Walker.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Buccaneers, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Great vision, gets him across midfield. Into the red zone. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. But do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going deep this time. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
Coming out throwing is Baker. Forced out to his right. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. And a 1st down.
Irving will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
No gain.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the Cowboys' 4-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Regular.
Trying to run with Irving. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
It's 2nd and inches.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. He's back to throw. This ball's caught by Tolbert. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Tampa Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Solomon Thomas made the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bucs have the first.
That's good. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. He's got him. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 10. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers are set up just shy of the 25 after that tackle. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Kane, I wish every fan could just get the perspective on the field. When you stand on the sidelines, you realize how fast this game is. And as a QB, you've got to understand. When you get that amount of time, you've got to get rid of the ball because this game moves in a hurry.
Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch.
To number 7, Irving. 16 yards on the play.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Here he is on 3rd and short. Irving hauls it in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 7 yards on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
On first down, they're going to run with Irving. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for 1 final quarter. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. Right back to Irving now. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Baker to throw. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First down. First and 10.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers leading by 7. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. On the give. This is Irving. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. A gain of 15 there. And the Bucs have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 13.
Once again, Irving. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
Parsons on the tackle.
First down run netted him nothing. Here's second and 10.
Second and 10. At the Cowboys.
They're going to pass it here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Cade Otton. Incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Good. Kings, keep playing right. Good.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
Buccaneers 24. Cowboys 10.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying.
For the Buccaneers.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that. Every defense preaches it. But when you could score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge, huge results for your team.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
A gain of 13 brings up third and less than a yard.
Irving trying to run for the first. That goes for a gain of just one, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And a first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was brought down at the 26.
So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 36-yard
From the
line.
gun, a give to Brown. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
Here's Brown again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard
Burrow
line.
from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 15. First down.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
Gotta go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
He's tackled at the 27-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running on 2nd with Moss. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up.
Bradley Chubb on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
On one, ready?
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
11. Here we go.
4-yardage run here for Brown. And he won't get back to the line, Bronk. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
7 yards. Brings
And
up
they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
180. 11.
Trying for it with Burrow. He's got it to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
On point, ready?
13 yards on the play.
Now Bronx still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Gun.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
180.
Counter play, Brown. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. On 2nd, it's Brown. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Ready? 2, 3. Out.
Tua taken right to the air. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Dolphins, first down.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
At the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa vacates quickly left side. Now he's throwing deep down that side. Brought in inside the 20. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Achane, a first down carry. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
20, TX. 44. Solo left Zion. Watch it. Let's go. Hey, ready.
Tua now from the gun. Back by Washington, left side. And he'll go down here at the 16. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 7 brings up second down. At the
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the offense gets it back. They're going to be set up at the 2. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Achane takes it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders to kick
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. So a field goal game at the half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
You know, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
21G. Ready. Come on there. Ready, G.
Tua setting up to throw. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running right, it's Madison. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
To the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Solo left Zion. Solo five. Let's go. Solo left Zion. Hey, 21 TA.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Going deep down the left sideline. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off. And the Bengals get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Moss. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Now a give up the middle to Moss. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down. Offense in the hurry-up here. On third down, here's Burrow. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Picked off by Kader Kohou. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Here's Tagovailoa, buying some time left. Now we'll try a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Bengals 7. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is Piron. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bengals take over first and 10. At their own
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Number 3 brings up 2nd and 7.
They run the counter to Achane. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins with a 10-point advantage. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Yeah. Go ahead. 20, TX. Father, look.
To the air on 3rd and long. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Line Daxton
Come on,
Hill.
3, come on, 3, kick.
A loss of 2
Hey, get set.
brings up 2nd and 12.
Let's stick with Achane. They scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
At the 9-yard line. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
There's a dive up the middle. Oh, he lost the football! And the Bengals get to it! So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. He'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Solo left Zion. Hey, watch it, Austin.
Throwing now, Tagovailoa. He puts some juice on the deep. That's complete inside the 35. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. A run now with Achane. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Putting a receiver in motion. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Get set.
Into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Peyton Wilson.
The 2nd down pass.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Steelers take over 1st and 10. At their own
Rodgers throwing to start it off. On the move, headed right. Finds Wood. And the Dolphins got it. He's out in the clear. He takes it back to the 10. And now, partner, they're going to take over with an excellent opportunity to score.
After review of the play.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free.
50, 18.
Rodgers going to throw on 1st. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
And the Steelers first down.
Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Carrier. Tackle made.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Jump out.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Right back to Patterson now. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
He was taken down by Cam Smith. A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
20, 15, out there.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Well, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 1st and 10 now from the 46. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was tackled at the 46.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll run here following the penalty. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
A gain of 9 brings up 7 and 1.
Second down carry for Achane. And they take him down right along the 30. That's good for a couple of yards. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First down. First and 10.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. The Steelers calling their first time out. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Achane again. Pop on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Brought down back at the 27.
Come on, three, get.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Finds his back, Achane. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Running with Achane here out of the gun. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, here we go. Second down. Now Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Inside. Look at the 8. Look at the 8.
First down throw here by Rodgers. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Austin's there to haul it in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. Oh, he puts him here under this one, right side. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And he's out the clear at the 20. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So, Henry, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Buys time, rolling right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. They'll air it out on 3rd. This is Metcalf working that right side. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that 1st down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the handoff, Patterson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Rodgers to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
30. 18. Hey, to the 50. 26.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket. Just like the last play, Metcalf has it. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
26.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the
To throw is Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Well, he put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Hey, 88. 88. Yeah, there. Green 18. Get 300. Get 300.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Has it in close. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers now within 1 score in the 4th. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Steelers 7.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football.
Onside kick is recovered.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for A-Chain. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Hey, get set.
It's Achane on the inside give. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Makes the score Dolphins 17. Steelers 7. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. Kent on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well.
Jump, blue 50, back north. Blue 50.
First down, here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins have a great opportunity to put up some points here as they take over at the 25. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Now a toss play for Achane. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
At the Steelers 19-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Good.
He'll stick with Achane. He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Sanders all set to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
It's 2nd and 21. At the 9-yard
Now
line.
Rodgers buys time, rolling right. They connect on the deep shot. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Inside.
Now here's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Set. 380.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and
Herbert.
11. At the 19.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
Justin Herbert sacked.
A third down run with Harris. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain, and 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing fourth down.
J.K.
So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The Rams take over first and 10 at the Chargers 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Chargers first down.
We go play action. Here's Herbert. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
Intended for Will Disney.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10 now, Herbert. Downfield, and he has McCulkey. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Los Angeles.
First and 10, give to Harris. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Herbert now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. They'll run here on first down. And that effort yields them about 3 yards there. Second down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty. Incomplete. And now they're facing third down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Ready? 32.
Throw here. Third down. And this one is launched downfield. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. He'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20.
First and 10.
Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
He was
Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
This is
and
Harris on 2nd down. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Big strike here to Williams. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
A gain of 36.
Excellent
yards.
pickup to move the chains.
First down,
36 yards in the end. We've set it downs from 37. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
13 yards. First down, Chargers.
To throw, Herbert. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
At the 7-yard line.
Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Play action now for Herbert. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
So the incompletion on first. Here is 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. And then it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and the lead.
Cameron Dicker for the extra point.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3.
10. Rams 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Hey, we know that every single possession in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, well, they become even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4. At the Chargers' 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. And dose of the hurry up here.
Made at the 12-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Brought in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
It's a gain of 11.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. First and goal.
Rivers has the LA touchdown. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. Cardi down for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams take a 4-point lead.
14. Chargers 10.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Just couldn't hang on through the contest. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And the Rams might be able to get some points late after the interception. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for 2-2.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Offside. Defense.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Rams take over.
The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll run the counter. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, you get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackle made by Elijah Molden.
Molden on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Need a
8.
better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Ready? 32, 53, lady!
Stafford back to throw. Finds the in route complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A gain of 15 there. And the Rams have the first down.
Another Rams first down.
Blown back gets the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Junior Colson on the tackle. A gain of a yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's Stafford. Throws caught. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Chargers 10.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
On the return. The Chargers take over first and 10. At their
LA
own
offense
30-yard
all
line.
set. Here's first and 10. Here's Herbert. Defender arrives as light as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The incompletion, second and 10, still from the 30. From the gun, they go with Harris. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play.
Down at the 35-yard.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. So now here's 3rd and 5. Herbert back to throw. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers now within one score in the fourth. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 17. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Whittington now on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Makes the tackle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Stafford now. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Makes it 3rd and
It's the
2.
2-minute warning here in LA. Rams leading by 7. Third and just 2 to go.
Hey, 22! 22! 20!
He'll throw it. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's Cox. This is Terrence Ferguson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Terrence Ferguson. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll have the first down and even more. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a Rams. First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
prime time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Nakua here, he's got it. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Robinson. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Brings up third and 4.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Forced out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still third down.
After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up fourth down. On comes Tressway to punt this one. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To throw, Stafford. This is a heater going deep. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away and sets up third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Stafford on third. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line.
And the Rams, first down.
Now Stafford again. And finds Adams downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Working quickly here.
37. That's another Rams
Up the gut they go with Williams. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
Williams, the ball carrier, taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Another run for Williams. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Monday.
On 3rd and 2, Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 from the 32.
Rams, first down.
They'll run the toss for Williams. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain. Brings up
On
2nd.
second down, a run with Williams. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, third down. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. And they get to him again. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. This from 48 on the left hash. Carty's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams take possession of the football. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They go with Williams on the counter. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They stay on the ground with Williams. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Rams. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Offense in the hurry-up here.
16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
This time it's a passing play. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Complete.
Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 1.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Rams 13. Commanders nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, Washington takes over 1st and 10.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. Lofts one deep, center of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He'll head out of bounds on the return. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment. Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Panther 6, Mustang 19.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Rolling and take. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Rams get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and chewed up yardage in the open space. They make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Stafford from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
8 yards to go.
He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder.
Makes the score Rams 16, Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. New set of downs for them from the 31. And after that opposing score, Brock, they find themselves taking over down 16. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
7 Pirates. Let's go. 79, 60, ready.
Here's Daniels. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
At the 16-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11.
70
At
range,
the 17-yard line.
Ready. 60, Bronco, traffic, Buffalo 18.
To throw, Daniels. Running right side by McLaurin. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Let's go now. Ready.
Throwing now, Daniels. Chased out to his right. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Forced out to his right. This one's caught. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
For a Commanders first down. First and goal.
Here's Robinson. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by 16. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Like 79 Broncos. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Makes the catch. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Daniels now bringing his guys to the line, getting everyone set for this 2-point attempt.
Washington will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Pretty easy to recognize the intensity on that 2-point try. Could have made it a 1-score game, but instead, still a 10-point deficit, Brock. They're going to need a couple more scores.
They sure will. It means more than likely a couple possessions too, Kate. And we're to the point, if you look up at that scoreboard, there's not going to be many possessions left in this one.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Straight ahead with Williams. Daniel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Gotta hurry this to the line.
At the 47-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Hey, Red! 59!
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center. Big gain downfield. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
The Rams first down.
22!
First and 10 at the 22.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
23-yard line.
Lady!
They'll run. This is Williams. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
A give to Corum. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Carty's kick is good. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Here's Evans set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Comes up empty on that one. And it sets up 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing now. He rolls to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
Here's a design run. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these...
We see the sunrise in front of us. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories always tell. Shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his leg, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. Sutton, the touchdown. Point after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Showing a little burst so far. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Headed out right. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, but no good. He needed a touch more to clear that crossbar. And the deficit stays at 7.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, the kick winds up off target.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he drives that front backyard on a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Bombers. Captain.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
It's 3rd down and 5 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. Brings up 4th down and 1.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. Here we go with Dobbins. They blow this play up. They're humbled and sent off the field here with a loss of yards and a turnover on downs. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he steps out after getting what he could, and that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. Barner with the grab. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Seahawks.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Massive hit. The ball is out. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the Broncos' 44-yard line.
Red 80. Go red 80. It's that.
Darnold now to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Red 80. Here goes that. It's that.
Now Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All set to go now from the 35.
That. Oh, wait. Red 80. It's that.
First and 10, Darnold. Looking right, and he finds him. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. This is Walker on second. He's got it in the red zone. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Go 80. Red 80. Red 80. It's that.
From the red zone now. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. And off to Walker from the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. First and
Darnold looking to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
A couple of my favorite nicknames, Kate, over the last decade in football. The Legion of Boom, obviously, out in Seattle. But how about the no-fly zone that was cooking in Denver? That right there, that is a no-fly zone. Trying to make the play in the end zone, and a beautiful job by the defender to knock it away. You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there. That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Here's Darnold to throw. Chased out to his right. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Fails to find his running back. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Their punter making his way out now. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game.
The Broncos take over.
So here comes the Bronco offense. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Almost set. Testing. Ready. Away.
Nick's now to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Almost.
Nick's again on 2nd and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
3rd down run by Dobbins. And this run's good for a 9-yard pickup. It still leaves him short. That brings up 4th down.
Usually that effort results in a 1st down. Well, that's a rare instance where you're backed up far enough that not even that type of run can get them a new set of downs.
Well, before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Walker on 1st down. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To A.J. Barner. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Back to throw it. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks needing 4 points. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. To throw, here's Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And He's tackled with the first down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Smith and Jigba there to grab it. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. He rolls to his right. Catch made. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks have taken the lead late. Jackson Smith-Njigba with the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Broncos have to hurry here, clock still running.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. A gain of about 3, so a 1/3 of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to...
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the 23-yard line.
May now from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. His first throw is an interception. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Handoff headed right, McLaughlin. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down.
Robert Spillane on the tackle. 4 yards.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
At the 21-yard line.
They'll go to McLaughlin again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. So now here's third and 5.
Third and 5.
Hold on a second. Olay, olay, olay.
Nix from the gun. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Makes the score. Broncos 3. Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. New England taking the field in second series of the game coming up. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
From the gun, it's May. Deep shot off his back foot. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. This, our last play of the quarter. May now on 3rd down. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. And on 4th down, they're about ready to punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Complete to Mims. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He'll gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Broncos on top here at Mile High. First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap to Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Mims with the grab. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Marcus Jones on the return. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd and that playbook wide open.
On second down, it's Stevenson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play.
3rd and 1. Here's May. That's caught for the first. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Here's May to the air. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. Has room down the left sideline. And the Broncos will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly...
Nix is hit. He lost that football. Scooped up by the Patriots. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. And they take a little momentum for themselves here, Brock, as they get the turnover on the final play of our half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Hand off. Here's McLaughlin. Even 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Nix looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds Mims. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
Gain of 10 yards.
So first down from the 41.
Broncos, first down.
They give right side. McLaughlin. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Nix to throw. He rolls to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. He'll air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. This finds Franklin. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
16 yards.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Broncos, first down.
In the counter, McLaughlin. Giving a couple on that carry. Second down coming up.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Nix. Headed out right. He takes it himself. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Dobbins trying the right side. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. This time it's a passing play. Escapes the pocket. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's back to throw. Escapes the pocket. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Makes the score. Broncos 6.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Back to the air. It's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up a 3rd down.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Looking to throw. He's got it to his running back. He gets loose down the right side. To the 10. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots come through to tie it in the 4th. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score Patriots 7. Broncos 6.
Now Borregales on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by just 1. 2nd and 3 now. To throw, here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down.
Away, away, away! Away, away, away! Over set! Captain, captain, captain! Ready! Ready, we're not... Away, away! Bombers,
Here he is to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Broncos, first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
Taken down at the 33.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
over set!
He'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
Here we go again!
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Broncos.
Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Over set!
Setting up to pass. This one's caught. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
11. And the Broncos, first down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got it. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Broncos. They take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
I hear the throw!
May. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down. Made a throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. He's got his man. This is Walker. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
21 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Now an inside give to Walker. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's brought down by Jabril.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Patriots.
Running with Walker again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Now motion him out of the backfield. Going is Darnold on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
I think they'll be grateful when it's all said and done to come away with 3 points right there, kid, considering where that drive started. And you know what else? It had some confidence for the kicker to kick it from that distance.
Showing a little burst so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
May now from the gun. He rolls to his right. He's been one with a catch out right. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute.
45-yard line.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. This is Stevenson heading right. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Devin Witherspoon on the tackle.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 23.
Operating from the gun, here's May. On the move, headed right. That'll be complete to Hollins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's made in the air. Headed out right. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Patriots first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Stevenson does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal.
On play action, here's May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead.
Borregales on for the extra point.
Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lead up past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. First and 10, Darnold. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Patriots take over at the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is second and 6 coming up.
At the 34-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
DeMarcus Lawrence on
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Here comes Bryce Baringer to handle the fourth down punt. That's grabbed at the 10. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Running back sent in motion. Going on first. Here's Darnold. Dumps it off to his running back. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Downfield. Offense.
All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
Still first
All I
down.
can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, off to the 30. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First down, Seahawks.
From the gun, Darnold. It's Kupp. This is Fant working downfield. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46.
Seahawks It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks.
Walker on first down. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down.
Seahawks ball carrier. He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
Second and 6.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Things going well so far. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
That was a defense possessed. Rare to see this big of a loss on any play, and it all traces back to elite effort from all 11 defenders playing like one.
Throwing is May. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate, right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Now May on third and long. Chased out to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks offense running out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon. We'll give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the Patriots' 29-yard line.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Go set.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Five men in the secondary now for the Pats. Third down. Back to throw it. He gets it to Fant. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a fourth quarter lead. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Seahawks will line
All
up
right, they're going to throw for it.
conversion.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Patriots 7.
Here's Myers Sanders now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
On the return, here's Gibson. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Sims now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Staying with Walker. And he'll get it up to the 44. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks with a little more work to do to win it here. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Setting up to pass. That hit affected that throw, and it sails out of bounds, incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So that brings them to 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And they do not break the tie here in the 4th.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching it on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching at field level as a player and everything looks good. But unfortunately, it just falls short.
He'll look to throw it. He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
Stephon Diggs. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. They go again with Stevenson. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Throwing now. Flushed out of the pocket. Making the call himself. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Stevenson can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Setting up, second and goal. Back to Stevenson. And he breaks the tie. That should win this game. Brock, touchdown! Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Seahawks take over first down 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kyle Tucker makes the play.
I know at the scouting combine, they love the free safeties that can run red line to red line, right sideline to sideline. Strong safeties, you want them in the box. You want them to be physical. But the best of them, well, they can do Kate, what we just saw right there. They can play the run, but when they get their chance in the passing game, they'll take the ball away as well.
So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 8
Nice
yards
run
on
last
the
play.
pickup.
Sets up 2nd and 2. The give inside to Stevenson. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to Diggs. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down.
This is Stevenson on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and
May now
10.
from the gun.
Complete
Complete to Diggs out left. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Offense to the line fast.
33. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and goal.
Working inside the red zone. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Going after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds a man, Adam Troutman has it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range.
Captain. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Nix from the gun. Forced out to his right. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 5.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Olay, olay, olay. Oh, I said.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Patriots and wide receiver Kendrick Bourne set to take over now. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots, first down. First down, Patriots.
Here's Stevenson. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running it here with Stevenson. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. First down throw for May. Rose caught. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Captain. Hold on, son. Hold on, ready.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's going to loft one deep to the left. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 27-yard line.
Throwing here, Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Captain, ready.
They'll air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. He's going to end up out of bounds well short of that line, so the defense credited with a sack. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Takes it in at the 21. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further past their own 30. The Patriots running their offense out there. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here goes,
Quick throw completed by May. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Mario Douglas. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Crazy. Crazy.
5.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
May now on 3rd down. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out on the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Got all of it, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. And goes to the hurry up here. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Looking quickly here.
Tackled by Zach Allen. A 2-yard gain on the
Looking to
play.
throw.
And it's 3rd down.
That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
A gain of 30. And the
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots up by 4.
At the 9-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. This is Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Back to throw it. And Stevenson on the dump off. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop he's made in time. That brings up 4th down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. Angling this one in for the right hash, the challenge here.
Feels good. Makes the score 8-17. Broncos 10.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Bails out of the pocket quick. But man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. You've got to be smart. It's 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec. Goes. Ole, ole. Bombers, bomb.
Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Working quickly here.
That's another Broncos first down.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21.
Tackle made at the 20.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
He'll look to throw it. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Trying to set this up quick.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's McLaughlin. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
6-yard pickup. Brings up
Again, it's McLaughlin.
Jaleel McLaughlin.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Christian Barmore on the stop. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
McLaughlin. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos make it 17-all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that return comes to a close, which means buckle up, everybody. We've got some extra football on the way.
Will Lutz to kick off.
From the
for
jaws of
Broncos.
defeat, they snatch this game away. And now we're off in overtime to decide it. On the return, this is Baker. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
1st and 10.
Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Oh, big interception here. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A kick 6 for Denver. So it's a win for the Broncos. And in overtime, it was their defense who actually came up with the heroics. Not only making a stop by being the ones to score that game-ending touchdown. What an unexpected and exciting way to conclude this incredible ball game. to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Well, here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Dotson now in motion right. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
15 yards. And the Eagles first down.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 1.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Barkley off the pistol give. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
10 more yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Dillon. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Stop short of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. Barkley gonna try to smash his way in. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10. And they're on the 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Yellow. 15. Yellow. Attack, attack. Hey, 43.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now it's second down.
And 10.
Right on these. Attack, attack. Hey, 15. 15. Hey, rip lift. Hey, yellow. Hey, go. Watch out.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's taking a shot. Down. That's caught at the 25. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. They'll say hello to the red zone after that big play, huh? As they get set for first and 10. From the red zone now. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
4 yards.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's second and inches.
Yellow. Watch out.
Running right is Pacheco. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 2.
Pacheco can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. With the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Barkley trying this up the gut. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Hey, easy, 63.
Now Hurts. He's throwing deep to the left side. Caught at the 20-yard line. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from the 15. Option play, they give it to Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Hurts now from the gun. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On third down, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Buck. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get stopped. See the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. Up to the races, middle of the field. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. He hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Yellow. Argo Willie. Attack it. Hey, 43. Right side.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. He takes it himself. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Yellow. Yep. Argo Willie. Look at it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37. First down carry for Pacheco. He has room past the 25. Keeps himself upright. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. It's an Isaiah Pacheco, touchdown! That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 10. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Look at that power, deep left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Going again on 2nd down. Hurts finds him over the middle. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. That's grabbed inside the 30. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Offense up to the line fast. Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession as starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Barkley on a shotgun handoff. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And forget this 1st down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Counter give here to Pacheco. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs holding a 4-point lead. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. He has the Chiefs 1st down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10.
They're going to pass it here. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. loss of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Looking to throw. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
The intended for Thomas Kelsey. Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team.
Ariza in punt
Matt
formation.
Ariza, the one to send it away. And this one hits first at the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Coverage defensively by Franklin Duffy.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. He'll look to throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.